There we go. Ooh. Hello there. What happened to the sound? That was odd. Oh, it's still going on. That is trippy. All right. You are? Where am I? Over. Yeah, that about sums it up. Basic protagonist shit. That was a lot of words that I didn't understand. Sure, I'll buy that. Sure. Is there only one way? Why is the mark on my hand on her stomach your forehead? Yeah. Ooh, choppy. Yes, I already know how to jump. The game is on mute? Oh my god. There we go. Thank you, Johan. That was embarrassing. I love the Virgil style gameplay. This is amazing.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao Chisha.
Oh. Shenron? What did they do to you, my guy? They petrified Shenron.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Hell no. What is
This is the
this?
statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share...
Oh, I didn't mean that.
In
What do they look
Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
I like how they give us a subtext for magistrate. Like, that's not a word people should know. Highest official. Yeah, that's technically what that word means.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
I'll save her. Bye.
Watch out!
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Hey! Hey!
I like the enemy design, but their attacks are just so basic. I hope it gets more complex as it goes on.
Something you need?
Yes, loot. Always. There's never not a time when I need it. Like on this? Can't go up that way? Bye. Okay, so there is a way to get up there. Yes. We must scour the land. I tell this to Yuki all the time, Johan, but he never listens. He doesn't want to clean out the place for resource. Everything that's somewhat shiny or off beaten path, that is where you go. That is where the stuff you need is. And he always gets on my case because it's just like, that's not what I want to do. You need it. Go get it.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Chizia.
The what?
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours. but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
I'll look at that later. Keep trying to hit the tutorial, but I keep missing the button. Ooh, resources. That's very good. A nice up from Genshin. You don't have to take 5 years to break open the fucking rock.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if you...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
And this is where the world, hopefully, will open up.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
The mark on everybody's bodies is on the ground.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer the faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though.
Interesting.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baizhe, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. It is.
Mind reading?
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Yeah, we should have left hours ago, people.
Strike from the shadows.
Yeah.
William's with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
The tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Oh, I got
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Yes. Alright, Johan, I'll see you in a minute. Oh, it got wings.
Doesn't matter. Deference! Don't worry. Oh,
Swift and resolute.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Fine.
let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, I get that on.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
We beat it together.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
This is...
Oh, this is an echo.
Sure.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Let me think about that. No.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
Then what's the point of killing higher level enemies then? Yes, that fight was very sick.
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Fine.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
Yes, what will happen if I can't?
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence.
Oh, so it'll respawn if I don't suck it up.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
What?
I'm starving.
Now we're the protagonist. We just did something they said we couldn't.
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
No.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I like these dialogue options. This is related to my cooking skills.
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they? Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit dis. I'm even more curious now. Anyway, spicy food is always the best.
I like dumb
Rover,
companions like
Are
you.
you feeling alright? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
No, I'm fine.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
with a human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
A lot of words. What does that
There was a
mean?
very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
Thank you. Thank you for actually explaining it without just giving me words that mean nothing to me. There we go. That is how it is done. What if it's me?
Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years.
Oh?
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon
Johan, I just found
Festival
Yuki's new
approaches,
favorite
our
character.
city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
There's no way. Well, of course there's a way.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
Yes, I demand the
This
answer.
is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
You know, that guarantees something bad is gonna happen. No one's happy about an unknown protagonist
Why do I
arriving
get
unless they
this
know something
feeling?
bad's happening.
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Moon Chasing Festival? Yes, tell me about that.
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Zhenzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
To scour the land of all its resources and see what I have in Gotcha. I don't have any
remember
plans
you had a
yet.
flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Zhenzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Zhenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one
There's only
is
been
so
like
scary.
4. What do you
Well, I
mean?
need to get rid
You've
of
never
most of
seen
them.
so many. It was just 4.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I messed up. Yes.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure...
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance!
Can you reenact what you did before?
Feel nothing.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like...
Okay.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One sweat.
One with the sounds.
Oh.
tempest. Hi, serenade. Ha. Ha. Hey, ha. Hey, ha. Ha. Hey, ha. This is the answer to our endeavor.
This is very reminiscent of Punishing Gray Raid, another game made by Kuro. We can make this big friends. Oh, even though I'm in it with Epic, I can use my Epic friend. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they had time to learn from Genshin's mistake, and Genshin has refused to learn from its own mistakes, so I'd be surprised if it was worse than Genshin. I don't even have to touch the tower to activate it. How am I thinking? Like, where? Is there an actual way to look up? Anyway. The map, yes. And the combat is fine. I mean, it's not that drastically better than level 9. Better than Genshin, but I can't say it's worse.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear that command. Deference.
Swift and resolute.
You're loving it. I'm loving it too. What I'm wondering is, where is the gacha system? And what characters can we get? I know there's one already out. Like, there's gotta be more.
The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Gotta say, I do hope the main character's moveset gets enhanced, because it's pretty much just Virgil. Virgil's not bad, but it's just Virgil. It's just Devil May Cry's Virgil. I also love that stamina is only for your burst. It's not for constant usage when you sprint, which is very annoying. Especially it's this big big world, you gotta go places. Give me more sprint.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Do that later. And something that could, I don't even know how to heal yet. Dawn, tell me, do you know how to heal? That's something I have to go to the quest marker to do. Right now I'm just screwing off and going on down.
Keep it together. Last chance.
God.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless! Serenade!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Ear bat. I love the variant creature. That's another, we keep comparing it to Genshin. That's another up from Genshin. A lot of the creatures repeated though. I know it's early game, and so everything's kind of new, but now it's not. Databank. Collect more echoes to upgrade your databank.
hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go not around in the world. What do you mean from the email? Are you talking about wait, not that. Did I collect my stuff from the email? What do you mean the email? Because here's the thing, I know I pre-registered for this game, but for some reason it didn't work. But I did go to if you mean going to my mailbox and collecting all this, yes, I did. I'm gonna use you because main character is almost about to die. That's a challenge. Yeah.
Speeding up.
I mean, I could deal with you. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use her.
Let the winds roar. I can't take it. Precipitant.
There are slime things in the inventory that can heal. Ooh. Revival inhaler. Nutritional block. And it's on a cooldown. Okay, nice. Thank you. Oh, that was
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Deference.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Cherish every game.
That's like food from Genshin, but better. They have actual, do they have actual heal items in Genshin? It's been a while. I don't think they do. Well, they have heal skill. They're more reliable than food. But still, though. Yeah, I get what you mean. I didn't mind the food. I was just always low on it. Well, not really. I made a lot of food. It helped. It would be a worse in Genshin if food expired. I mean, we're collecting food here as well.
Moment of resonance.
I like the whole creature taming / absorbing thing they do. It's very interesting. I want to see how far that can go. Especially if we fight like boss creatures. I'm taking control away from my camera. Wait, people!
I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Serenade.
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
A gun? We're gonna get characters with guns. That's something I've long since wanted in Genshin. And the Gunbrella chick does not count. The only half count. What is... How do I get this? Oh, I can collect level 3. Okay. Max stamina increase. Oh, that gives me a purple tier weapon. What's this? For various items, souvenir shop. Paying 60 wave plates for use. Use to convene time in the title. I'll use that later.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
You know, I like how instead of just climbing, you also get some free running as well. A little funky right now, but I can get the hang of it. People everywhere. Or you could do that to an extent. Yeah, it's parkour. Yeah, you can run up walls.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am
Sounds
to
good.
return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The city
Yes,
hall
Grand
is an
Library
important
is
place.
a data repository. Yes,
Seeking an audience
game.
with a
That's-
magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Oh, is it now?
Then I'll leave you in Shizye's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no
I
other
don't
plans.
like otherworld doctors. Either nice or they're gonna try to cut me open.
Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
Lies.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
You guys later. They just strap cameras on the guardian statue's head. So, unlike Genshin, instead of Mondstadt, we start in Liyue first, it looks like. Is that what I'm pretty much seeing? Cyberpunk Liyue.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Sweet. Oh, she's the one who uses gun. I prefer better gun? Oh, I don't have any better gun. Boo. All these stats. Being vaguely familiar. Wait, she does ice damage? Vaguely familiar. I'm not leveling Jack up until like the what's what. I would say I love the motion of these menus, the character transitions. Oh, now you tell me how to hold up the main menu hotbar. Yeah, that was important information already. They don't even react. Maki. Slowly loading in, but he just strapped cameras on top of the model of these Guardian statues. Slapped them right on top of the model. I got my introduction. I host Video BBS. Tracy Jack. I'm with 2 members of Project here. Yeah. I didn't even stop to talk to you. The game stopped me to talk to you. And you have nothing to say. Why?
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller
It's the
ones
thing
we
that
ran
opens
into
the map.
earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty
Exactly.
nifty. Just place your terminal here.
Feeling finished. What is that? Kind of smells like a lot of things, Johan. not just the statue of the seven. Yeah, you can heal. Yep. 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 I'm loving the new Genshin-ish game here,
Arrangements in
but it
place.
is still making me want to play Genshin still.
You can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Take the... Okay, so I have to go there. What is else? Fast travel key. Thank you. You took me 2 inches to the back. It's Rover. Hey, it's like, how do you know my name? How do you know my actual name as well? It's not important. What am I supposed to be doing? I gotta be honest, I try again. Yes. Oh, I just couldn't touch the ground. There we go. cook. You can cook. Wait, what happened? My game freeze? Oh, there we go. Be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are times. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are times. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are times.
It is I have returned.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a
The protagonist actually speaks more than once in a blue moon. Alright, ooh. Yes, I can.
an unexpected discovery.
I don't think I like the protagonist's voice.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
This goes to show you that there are both Karens and Simp in this game. Both are NPCs.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
Ew, first time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
Mute. What?
I was surprised too. I've never
No,
seen so
I'm
many
not muted.
non-staff personnel here before.
Can you not hear me now? Okay, good. Don't scare me like that. You know I have problems with that before.
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to... There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep.
Or when we add her to the
Gotta be
party.
something big if that's the case.
Okay, it was just stream lag.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
S-Def from Akame Kill?
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere, magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case...
Yeah.
How about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus,
Okay, autoplay, it keeps skipping ahead
It's
before
expected.
things are done.
Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
And these loading screens are very punishing Grey Raven. These two. This looks like an area for punishing Grey Raven. Say, you better not be the bodyguard. Oh, you can't RP walk. That.
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
I don't like that the chair looks like it's sitting on a trap door. Her mark is in her eye. Ew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madame Magistrate.
Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madame Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madame Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Where is
Sorry,
she?
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Did something happen?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madame Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she
Why
will
3 days?
require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madame Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
So like 3 game days, 3 story days, or 3 real days? That's the question.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madame Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madame Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to...
I missed.
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madame Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine.
So are
The
these
same
tokens
goes
the
for
things
any
that
and
go
all
into the
information
gotcha
about you.
system?
Since Madame Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I'm the protagonist.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madame Magistrate.
What does it look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What does everyone else look like?
They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging
Indeed.
contact?
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services
like patrol stations. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Fine.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Cool.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
So no more
Yes,
paperwork?
including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Damn right.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
No.
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Royal Suite,
You to
here I
your room if you
come.
need.
I have
Understood.
people waiting for me.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Leaf, small device, Earl.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I'll talk to you later about it. Can I jump through this?
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
I like how the characters are fully rendered, but that pillar in the background is just a smudge in everything else that's pristine sitting around it. Johan, do you see this?
So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall.
You're easily putting 40 hours into this game. I mean, yeah. By the long face.
It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
Plus, a protagonist has appeared.
I'm afraid.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can so far. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. It's never actually been safe here over the past thousands of years. We've made it through all those TD outbreaks anyway. We can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs.
Well said. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Let's
Rover.
investigate item.
Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Fine.
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. Bet I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day, and every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
I'm sorry to tell you, but I've been killing a lot of black tortoises. We may have a problem with that one.
It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Bias.
This is
A devil
a
fruit.
mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When
No.
it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
You should visit the other one first.
Aisha's still waiting for us at the academy.
Have you seen this before?
I don't have but I got this. It's really good. You can...
Thank
Madam
you.
Magistrate
Why?
said we should be nice to every guest.
Parkour can screw you over, especially when you run and you don't want to actually jump over a ledge. You gotta be careful with that.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay. I want.
See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, if you want to be a hero...
Yeah, I'll do that.
If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speed... Oh, wait a sec. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go inside.
To say, the game is nice, but the dialogue,
Reply to my message. She's probably busy in her
they
lab.
feel so
Over there
dispassionate.
must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
But we're wondering if you can further.
Well, make your feedback specific.
We find it a bit hard to use. It's heavy, and the engine doesn't work that well. Can you reduce its weight by another 10% and double the tacitite energy output?
I see. So you want a portable heavy tank. That's quite a brilliant idea.
Yes, indeed. There must be something you could do, correct? We'll try to cut costs as much as you can, but you can invest in better materials to reduce the weight.
That's easy. But in order to cut costs, I need you to double my research budget.
What do you mean? How can we save money when the budget is doubled?
It is natural to feel dreadful of
So
the unknown.
you do know doubling the budget will
Yeah.
lead to cost savings.
There are
Funny how you apply double standards when you're the one making requests. Regarding the good material you asked for, well, I see some right in front of me. You're the perfect material to be shipped off to the blacksmiths for a good old-fashioned beating. Marvelous. Trying to exhaust public research resources for personal gain at a time like this.
stopping to relax
You
once
must
in a
think
while
you're so
serves for
smart.
You could just admit that you can't do it. How dare you spew such insults in public?
Oh, I apologize if you felt humiliated. I thought you must have a thick skin to present such an unreasonable request. Besides, didn't I just tell you? I can fulfill any request you may have. But that's gonna cost extra.
How dare We're divesting. I'm telling you, I'm leaving.
Interesting. Do you really think the meager investment you made over a decade ago is enough to make any difference? I've been paying more money every day to treat my colleagues to afternoon teas. People in Huanglong have a good tradition
Stopping
of
to relax
reciprocating
once in a
help
while.
generously. And the Academy has been treating its investors with respect. You've already received a 120% return on your investment, haven't you? I suggest you take what you can get. Blame your bad luck for crossing paths with me, the only foreigner here at the Academy. I don't plan to follow that good tradition. I speak up when you get on my nerves. Farewell, you're free to leave.
This is a testament
Damn.
to my
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I
Well said.
refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortivy, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortivy, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortify is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
Yeah.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals?
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of...
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you
Look around.
can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in...
Hey, look.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual... Now let's begin. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Do I
Based
have
on
to?
the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands. Tacit
Overlord.
Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, Tacit Discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of Tacit Discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of it, but if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body.
Yes.
The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Does it have
Your
anything
test
to do with
results
my
don't
amnesia?
indicate any trauma. So your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and, to put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like I have a universe inside me.
That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Oh yeah, this is very punishing, Gray
Don't
Raven.
worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated Tacit Discords like you normally would.
Yeah, there's no way this isn't any way resembling punishing Gray Raven. Hello.
Strike from the shadows.
That is
Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute.
I like that.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. The resonance ability either. There's no legal ability to fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. strike from the shadows.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Huh? Right.
Can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Yeah, that's a planet. That's not a moon, boy.
Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
Moons can be of various sizes, and some could be 20 times bigger than that moon. Yeah, it could be, but that wasn't a moon. That thing had an atmosphere and water and plants on it. All right, Jupiter and other giant planets aside, that can have planet Earth-sized moons. You can just call that a planet at that point. That was pretty much just another planet.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
Sentient tacit discord? Oh boy.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place.
Giant tacit discords, purple skies with moon planets, and monsters that call for Mon.
I'm afraid
Sure,
I
that
can't
works.
give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Yes, I will. I've unlocked the gotcha system, Johan.
I am Baija, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take.
The gotcha system is now in my hand. I say that as like I have anything to do with it. What do you even have? Please confirm. Missing one rating. I don't even have enough. Oh well, let's see. I got gold. 3-star gun. I think that's a 3-star gauntlet. Another gun. And a person.
Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in.
And a 5-star character. Okay. A 4-star sword. Yeah, you really Genshin or no matter what. I don't like going for weapon. For me, it's always characters. Each his own, but still. Maybe the rates aren't as bad as they would be. But still though. Wait, who's this? You. Okay. No, not. Were we supposed to get like 108 pulls or something? Was that only for pre-registration and I lost my pre-registered thing, so now I can't get it? Oh, the Welkin Moon. You don't know. Whatever. Yeah, this is all very Genshin. Only get 6 for 70. You only get 1. It's not even enough to get the character. who have a sword. So how do I change out there? How do I change the party? Oh, there it is. Team.
Knew it! You can't do without Encore. Off we go!
That was unnecessarily loud. Yeah, let me check real quick. If I did re-register,
Stopping
but I
to
couldn't
relax once in a
use-
while
but it acted
serves
like
for
I
a
did.
stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
Oh no. You're seeing launch rewards. But I'm just like, fine. What are they? Where are they?
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. Stopping to relax once.
You didn't pre-register, but you think you'd still get them even if... I think these are it. But it's, well, it says 20 lustrous tide, but I only have 12. What happened? Is it because of what I did? They didn't say use lustrous tide though, did it? Oh, now I get it. Okay, yeah. So those are it. I'm just the dumb. Raining. Yeah, so those are gone. Fire. Would have been one way. But oh, keep doing it on accident. What is this? Completely lost. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it said 20, but I only got 12. And this, it lets you choose a 4-star weapon of your choice. I don't know what I even want with that. But my thing is like, where's the 20? Where's the 20? I would roll for this. Like, it's not even showing, like, it's this. What is it? Radiant Tide. And when we get into notices, what? Lustrous Tide. Okay. So I was confused. I was confused by the two different currents. Why didn't I get the 20? That's what I'm saying. You got the 20? I only got the 12. Wait. Oh, now I know. That thing that I did earlier where I got the 5-star chick. It said 8. It took 8. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Yeah, when I did this, and it took 8 from me. Yeah. So, this is the premium, like Genshin. This is the premium currency. This is the general currency. And weapon currency has its own separate thing that you can use. But you can also use this with general currency as well. But it wouldn't let me pick anything. It wouldn't let me leave. Or maybe I'm just fucked up again. Regardless, it's fine. It's fine. know who's who, I don't know what's what, and I don't know what's good. Yeah, that's when I got mixed up. I pressed the button, and that's when I got the kid. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's on me. I'm happy that I got it. It's 5-star, but still. I don't know where my mind was at the time. But I read something you're supposed to get like 108? Oh no. Maybe that's rewards over time. Because this is day one. And just drop everything in our laps. Let me check the notices. How many things do they drop immediately? The game just came out. Finish choice. It's conference. So it looks like we have grinding to do, Johan. Wait, Johan, when is co-op unlocked in this game? Johan, what's your user ID? Okay, so that's what that is. That makes sense. Check your box. The announcement. Yeah, after you reach Union level 5. So we have to do that. You are at level 4 now that I see, but what am I? Yes, we're both at level 4, so we just have a little more ranking to do. So killing enemy.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We've scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling... if he needs more time. Rover, let's come back later.
Yes. Yeah, the store's open. I don't have anything to buy. Any money to buy it. Oh. So very Genshin. Like, if Genshin would actually get off their asses and optimize their game better after launch, then we wouldn't have to complain like we do. Be right back again.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to every... It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are... This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to every...
How do I have so much coral? For the first part of the game, when I first started, I just went around opening chests and fighting stuff, and that usually gave me some of it. That's what I always do. I do not start off these games just running where it tells me to all the time. Co-op unavailable, but it doesn't tell us how we unlock it. Fine. I thought I was done in here.
Yes, of course. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only... It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
Let's progress more? Most likely, yeah. That's when we'll unlock co-op.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now?
Yes, let's just go. But the thing about it is that we don't know if what we need to do is progress in like levels or progress in story. And this is not that bad.
I prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Rover.
Me? I'm protagonisting. Taking everything not nailed down.
Rover. I don't think we'll find what we need. Rover? Please don't touch that.
Yeah, this is very Punishing Gray Raven. I keep making reference to that because it's the game Kuro made before that I played, but this is very similar. Like if Punishing Gray Raven and Genshin Impact had a baby.
Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
What are you? Because I see that under your jacket, and is that dragon scale?
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish.
You think it's part dragon too? You want to know something that would be interesting if it wasn't even like part dragon or lizard of any kind, but part fish?
The scattered nature of these fluctuations
that would actually
rules out the
surprise me a
possibility
lot.
of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a Tacit Discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
Fine with the narration that they keep talking to us, but I'm fine with reading as well. But my issue is just like, they're not telling us anything.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for
pronoun, adjective, pronoun, and we don't know what the hell these words mean.
Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
It reads like this is a sequel to a game
The archives
franchise where
here
we should
are
already know
organized in
things that they're
unique way.
referencing.
You can
But we
start
don't.
by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
To lead us to the Grand Line, Johan. We're gonna find the One Piece there.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
I think it's because
filing
of the
system.
beginning. And they're
Most
just
of
telling us what we need to know.
libraries and databases still use this
Yeah,
method
but
to
they still
organize
didn't
their
explain
archives,
things to us unless we talked to
namely
the dumb
Grand
girl.
Libraries.
They just kept expositioning us like we knew what they were talking about without giving us reference. And they knew our character had amnesia, and they probably wouldn't know what we were talking about. Like, if you jumped into the world of Bleach and you never knew what a hollow was, or any of these, or what a Shinigami was, and no one bothered to dumb it down and explain to you what each thing was and define the pronouns that they keep using. That's how it feels. It's gotten a little bit better because now we know what some of these things are talking about, but they still do it.
Yes, the large data repository is located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Let's go find the archives then. It also doesn't help that our main character speaks and then chooses not to at weird intervals.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei Ro.
Look at this, Johan. They're making you read.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
There are two
Oh, it's you. I thought it was a new character.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Jinzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar
Yeah, we're
pearl
talking.
as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, and making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou.
I like how he said that, like it's out loud, even though it's in parentheses, so we know it's a
Yang Yang.
that's his
What
self.
would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it.
Oh, I can leave. What's this? But you don't like Yuri Lowenthal, the person who voices the Traveler? I'm fine with his voice acting a little for the most part. Well, that's the name of the male voice traveler. I don't know who the female voice traveler actor's name is. What do you mean connection error? I swear I did not just spend all that time getting exposition dumped just for my game to crap its pants. Turn the login screen. type all that back in. What's going on? Connection to the server failed. Are you having trouble, Johan? All right, I'm gonna relaunch it then. Why though? It was going so well. It was going so well. It was going so well. Why now? Why? Yes. There's no need for an update. What are you talking about? Pierogi. What? My internet. Well, if my internet was messing up, it'd be my stream. What, my character's angry face? It's upset face that I did just for this. Ugh. What do you mean too many login failures? The game, what do you mean? It's not even supposed. How am I even having login failures when the game is failing to connect to a server? Answer me that. And now it's loading in. That sounds so dumb. Yes, Johan, because it is. Too many failed login attempts. How am I failing to log in when I can't even connect to the server? That's exactly how I feel right now. Yeah. I'm gonna take it off my angry face now. It takes a while because I don't have hotkeys for this. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. There we go. My game's muted again. It's probably just lag. Tell me if it stays that way. Yes, now I'm looking directly at you because I'm so frustrated with the game right now that I can't bear to look at it. I swear to Christ, you can't be serious. I don't know why it's mute. Uh, it was going so well. It was going so well. You'll figure out what to do with a sonance casket. What's that even mean? There we go. Now it's fixed. Now I can see it registering. And my screen is gone. What the hell happened? What happened? What just... It just closed. I fixed the audio, and then it does that. I swear to you. I'll give it some leeway because it's day one. But still, though, come on. I want to play the new game, but the game doesn't want to play with me. I don't know how to feel about it. But I know I am frustrated. Sure, a lot of people on the server, maybe. But still, though, this shouldn't be happening. Like, it should be hard for me to get in. It shouldn't be hard for me to stay in. What is happening right now? I'm in the Epic launcher and it's currently saying it's running. But how? No way. Ugh. Damn it. Shut it down. I'm restarting it again. This is what I get for trying to have fun. We should have just stuck to reading in that room, Johan. You know, that's what the next stream. It'll be me at my public library, reading books to the audience, as loud as the librarian will let me. That good content? Is that what kids like these days? And it looks like it's downloading some patch. Huh. It's ASMR as Morgan Freeman reading the dictionary. In the public library. Oh. What? There was some. I downloaded the game after you. I should have the patch or whatever that they gave. If anyone shouldn't have it, it's you. Your download completed long before mine. You know, it's very, I don't know, weird that every time I keep crashing and coming back here and all she says, I'm back, every single time. And I know you can't hear, and I'm trying to fix it right now. There we go. You should be able to hear sounds now.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in
nothing special. I received a report. Oh, I also tried searching for Rove. All right, I still owe you a meal. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover? I have a vacant guest room.
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that he's been offered a stay. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
No need for the trouble. Except I've had nothing but trouble. I swear to you, Johan. Oh, look. Antagonist. I was gonna go raid it. They made me force it to daytime. I was gonna go off into the woods and raid, pillage the land. And now I can't even do that. Now everyone's watching.
Yes, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a...
What do you say?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. No, wait. Since you... And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf, and so it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
It wasn't gonna let me press any button until I did it. What do you mean it wasn't gonna... I didn't have to do it. The game wouldn't let me not do it.
Bijur said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Good, that's why I picked it. I didn't have
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark.
That wasn't a dream. That was what happened. That was the opening cutscene. What are you talking? You're telling them this now?
Pointing to the gorges of spirit. You've never mentioned this before.
Yeah, Trout. You never mentioned this before. Yeah, you
The etheric sea and resonance cords.
If you can't tell because of all the
real,
crashes, I'm very salty right now.
Leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream... It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The midnight...
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya!
Without a doubt.
That gives us mats. Test out the character. I have to level up. And just basic gameplay. This is what I was looking for. This is what confused. You have to go progress through the story so much just for him to give you events. See, this is why I said, like, you didn't know whether or not progressing was by level or by story to get co-op, because you don't know. It was like that in Genshin. Both.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancements.
Like hell. I kind of miss in Genshin where it's like every character has a little pop-in animation, but it's like, oh, you just phase into reality in this one.
Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Learn about simulation resonance potion. What does that mean? All right, let's do it. There it is. There it is. The stamina resource. There it is. Yep, right there. Should have known. The stopgap for any game like this. Gonna hold off on using that.
Defense of the city.
Oh, that was a weird
strengthened.
visual glitch.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives.
You found a souvenir shop that sells lustrous? What does it take? Is it the money currency, the coral? What does it need?
Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass, so may I tag along?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, thank you for your kindness.
Johan, there's something I find creepy. Every character has this lustrous, unique, vibrant design. But like this one with their faces, they have the most porcelain doll, eerie, uncanny valley anime girl face.
I
Like
intend to leave the city with them,
they put all
and they
the
have
effort
agreed.
into their hair
Will
and
it be an
outfit.
issue for you?
But her face is just a blank slate. It's lifeless. Look at that. Look at her face. There's just nothing there. She's not looking at anything.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here.
You kinda like it.
He could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Why do you like it? What's there to like about it?
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland? Mm-hmm, exactly.
Where are you
I grew up in
from?
my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy... His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for... I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest...
You're willing to go to such lengths. You have a kind soul, Master.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot, so I reported his situation to the patrol station, but according to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the desert. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Go together. Watch the people just disappear into the void. Bad Billy Goat Gruff. What?
Here we go again! Huh.
This is fun. Johan, I like to point out that this character is... Wait, they're level 6? How did they get level 6? This is... I didn't put anything into this person.
Finders keepers!
Next time I'm using the girl with the gun. Look at this. She does the tiny person Genshin arms back run too. Look at that. I know it's not native to Genshin or anything. It's not something you own, but still, I find it funny. She's a short person that does that, just like in Genshin.
You're it!
Yes. Rocks underneath rock.
Bullies, let's race! Ho! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oopsie daisy! Oh, here comes Encore! Ha!
Oh, bring it on! Here. You can't hide from me.
Opa. We'll get there, Johan. Level 45. We'll get there. Taking you out. I want to see how these guns work. It's a super move.
There has to be more, right? Bullies, let's race!
Where'd you get? You got that from the chest in the next to the souvenir shop?
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up?
There's a dude that gives you challenges. Okay. Oh, hello. tempted. I'm very tempted. I have to be level 19? Also, look at these. You know, I would like to say that it's the game, but who knows, considering how many times I failed to connect. Look at these low poly. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, I was not meant to be over there. Yeah, it's day one. I'm not gonna give them any shit. Come on. Johan, please.
Please
Okay,
have
there
something
we go.
good this time.
That scared the crap out of me.
Sucks to be you. Still fine and dandy.
How did it hit me with?
That didn't hurt at all. Here comes Encore. Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Your game was lagging there for a minute too? Okay, good. I know it's bad, but good. It's not just me. It's day one, it's a new game, but please, why just let it not just be me? That way I can feel better.
To Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Encore! Ha!
Finders keepers! Woolies, let's race! Lucky me, lucky you.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a...
Yes. Have you seen him?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are...
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you...
Sure. Wait.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
I'm missing something? Use sensor to confirm. Okay, sensor. But I'm not getting anything. Really, is this a button I'm supposed to press? Yeah, but I have it on and I'm not seeing anything. What? Is it? Again? Johan, what am I doing? Have you done this? What am I doing wrong? Oh! Now I see. They didn't tell me I had to switch button. Oh, use the sensor to figure out where the patrols went. Alright, and it says equip sensor with this. But oh, then you have to do press L, okay, and do that. I like how there's mushrooms growing on this cow's back.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here?
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
Johan, look at this dude's grip. It's fly. Look at that shit. Everything but his face is immaculate. It's
need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're soaked. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things...
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
I like how all these bandits are British. They all got British accents.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back as I handle them.
Fine, you asked for this.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender!
Why did you attack us when do you have other mouths to feed aside?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the cat.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Johan, what do you think? What do you think? She tried to help him and they tried to run.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us...
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city...
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you...
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Give them food and money and then they rob us. Even more. Oh, mini game.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
You can't keep any altitude when you're gliding. Wait, I'm not sure if I wanted to do that. Oh, I can back out of it. Okay. It doesn't even tell me what the level for this is. Yeah, I'll do it. How did you find? It's a giant ass gate in a wall. Controller disconnected. Right. There we go. Try what? Sonic. He put Sonic in the game. Let's go again, now that I know what's going on.
Cherish every gain.
Ooh. New sword. Oh, that's beautiful. Domain. Yeah. That's not from Genshin at all. You know, I just realized they always talk about waves and sounds. This thing looks like a giant speaker. Oh, hell yeah. Purple sword. Auto equipment. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Don't know whether it's good or bad, but alright.
Uncars.
Oh, it's
Here we go again. Oh, bring it on. Pew, pew, pew.
Cherish every gain.
You looked into co-op and it says we need to be level 25? What? Why?
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Oh, bring it on! Oh, fire!
Giant wolf.
Here. You can't hide from me. Think you can catch up?
One with the sounds.
Johan, look at what's on my screen. Okay.
You're in for it now!
Why did I zoom? How do I unzoom my camera? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ho! Willies, let's race! Ha! Hi-ya! Ha!
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
Here we go again! Huh? Here comes Encore! Willies, let's race!
You could just run up 90-degree walls as long as you have a sprint ready.
Willies,
Like, what
let's
the hell?
race!
Like, so long as you have sprint, you can run up walls like no one did.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
I like how the entire game stopped just for the dancing turtle. Are you kidding me? I keep disconnecting. Oh, that's neat.
attack. Ha! Here comes Encore! Into Wooly's belly you go! Ha!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
It's just a giant mutant hog. Something like using it as a shell. And my sound just cut out. What the hell just happened? No way.
Keep it together.
Oh, my
sounds are fading.
The story
This is bull crap. Controller completely disconnected. My PC completely stopped registering my controller, and I died because of it. I could have killed that thing. This is horse shit. What is happening? Turn off all you. Turn off all that. Reconnect, damn it. Why? Why now? Why in that moment, Johan? What do you mean free Echo Stars? Well, I can't even understand what you're talking about because my controller is disconnected. What do you mean the last device I connected malfunctioned? It was working fine. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I'm gonna have to probably restart my PC so Windows will stop unrecognizing my controller. This is horseshit. Just when I finally got into the game and it was working fine and I was having fun and we saw a twerking turtle. God damn it, Johan. Oh. Well, just in case, I'm just gonna end this stream. I don't even know if I can restart it, if I completely redo my entire computer. If I can get the game running back, I'll be back. Start a stream again, and we'll probably keep playing until you get kicked off. I pass out from sleep deprivation. But regardless, I'll see you in a minute. Or not. maybe even on a different game. If this one will refuse to let me log in again.